It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We got it. Anthony Edwards. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here we go, one-on-one. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Harden. Powell for three. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. The rebound by the Timberwolves. About a minute played here so far in the first. Right side Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Randle outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
To the inside. Outside for Randle. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Here's Randle. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard against Randle. Here's Zubac. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And the shot goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Clippers lead by 4. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Harden against Edwards. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got his third basket of the night.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Powell passes to Zubac. And stolen by Gobert. Harden against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Gunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. And the three-pointer goes. Randle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. To the middle. Outside. DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. From the high post. DiVincenzo can't hit. Clippers trail by 4. To stop the run. Out to Powell. Leonard outside. Over Randle. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 7.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Harden. Outside for Randle. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Over Leonard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here, Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Harden from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Harden. Randall, a screen on Harden. Tipped away. Pass to Edwards. Randall against Leonard. That won't go either for Randall. Clippers trail by 4. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Great hustle, Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside for Randall. The 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones comes in for Leonard, and Simmons is subbed in for Harden. Here's Simmons. Here's Jones. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Gobert on the high post. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich is checked in for Powell.
Now, into the lineup for your
And stolen by Edwards.
number 10.
It's 2-on-1. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 17-5 run. Now here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Simmons, the pass to Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. Jones sets a screen. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. They grab their own miss. Gobert. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Minnesota up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Here's Randle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Sends it down right in his face.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Randle with a drive. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Randall can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Edwards finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Here's Edwards. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. On defense, the Timberwolves. Outside Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Eubanks.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shoots from the right block. Jones up top. Checked by Randall. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Jones against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And they pick up 2. Jones has got 6 in the quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bogdanovich just got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Left side McDaniels. Edwards against Simmons. Edwards, the pass to Randall. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Simmons against Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second person.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall left side. Dunn with a steal. Count it. Dunn's got this first bucket of the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 41%. Randall outside.
Watch the screen.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And stolen by Simmons. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Chris Dunn. Bogdanovich is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Another shot. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Simmons. Randall outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
And it's in there. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Simmons, the pass to Dunn. Back to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eubanks. The shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in for Simmons.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Powell for 3. They get it back. Pass to Dunn. For 3. That shot is off.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Gobert with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McDaniels a screen. Tries again. Randall, good. Randall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Harden against Edwards. Randall a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Dunn. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Offensive rebound. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Randall. Shoots over Zubac. The ball's knocked loose. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Powell with it. Randall's in his pocket. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Bogdanovic checked in for the Clippers. 36 seconds left in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles now.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about it.
say does that.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got you know. These teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mitchell against Harden. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Mitchell. Harden missing his last shot. And Strus launches it from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Zubac, and that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Jones checked in for Eubanks.
Number 55.
LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep in. Here's Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Down low, Mobley. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Harden on the wing. Done outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Allen, a screen on Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Zubac, and that one good.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Right wing. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell outside. It's Allen with the drive. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell dishes to Allen. That one falls. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Mobley. Harden missing his last shot.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Zubats a screen on Mitchell. Harden gets the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jones. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in the small forward position.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella, okay.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Back to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Led by as many as 14 points. This is his first free throw of the game.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
And Allen drops them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden up top, covered by Mitchell. And the Clippers miss again. Cleveland leading by 11. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen finds Okoro. Allen a screen on Dunn. Okoro passes to Allen. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, I'd like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
For Cleveland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Harden outside. A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers trail by 10. Stolen by Mitchell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Here's Eubanks. Nothing on the board. Harden surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And here is Allen following the 3-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Allen kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Done with it from past the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell passes to Okoro, and he makes that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Clippers trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden, that's good.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Allen in the post. Eubanks defending. Hunter dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Throws it up high. And stolen by Hunter. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just
We haven't made shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing. Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot, and that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
And athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Dunn, wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Dunn's got 6.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And there it is for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Jones. Jared Allen making his last shot. Back to Eubanks. Stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. And the shot goes in. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Harden, and he drops it in from the low post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the middle, here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. 26 points for Allen.
Yeah, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Leonard against Hunter. Fires the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Harden against Mitchell. Hangs and misses. Clippers trail by 14. Harden outside. Goes up on the high post. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Mitchell. That one goes in. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Harden out to the right wing. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And so here are the Clippers. The Cavaliers making the shot. Harden inside the 3-point line, and the Clippers miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Harden with the stop.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Mitchell finds Allen. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Back to Allen. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have. especially against soft defense.
Here's Jones. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Mobley misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 16-point game. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Allen. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fun. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Cleveland leading by 18. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And the 3 off target. And Los Angeles guys shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Jones finds Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Jones, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Tries a 3. Kept alive. Mitchell against Jones. Mobley a screen on Jones. Goes back up. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley misses. Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Pass to Allen. For 3, Hunter. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Here's Jones driving in. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 18. Right side, Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Allen outside. Trains the 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Ben Simmons, free throw.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Allen dishes to Okoro. Mobley a screen. Allen left side. Leonard with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Allen.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Allen's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go quick. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons. Cavaliers shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Allen outside. Lets it go with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Here's Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his 3. 29 seconds left in the game. And Jones has it in the corner. Simmons on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Zubats. Mobley comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
The assist, Donovan Mitchell.
Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Harden. No good from outside. Hero against Harden. Wiggins right side. Outside Burks. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Leonard for 3, and he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami possession.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Nice shot by Harden.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Zubats. And there's another one for the Clippers. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Harden. Offline with a 3. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Heat trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet, hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. No good. Great D that time from Zubats. Shoots over Burks. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shot on the wing. And he drops that one in. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Leonard inside, working on Adebayo. Zubac's shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Burks passes to Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Outside Harden, wide open. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time. Burks for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Hero. Adebayo is screen on Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Oh!
Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Fair, that's good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
On the wing, Harden. A shot from the high post. Rebound, Miami.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Harden misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Here's what rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. He can't get it to go. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Zubac passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Here's Ware. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Inside, Powell passes to Dunn, to the paint. Out to Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
To the inside, poke loose. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Wiggins. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Back to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Clock is at 3. Eubanks the screen. Out to Leonard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Bogdanovich checked in for the Clippers. Simmons comes in for Harden. Hero against Simmons. Here's Eubanks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero. And that misses. That would have put him up. Simmons with it. Hero picks him up. Leonard against Adebayo. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. A quick shot there. It's off target. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so here is Miami. It's a 1-point game. For the lead. And the nice bucket inside from Hero. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And he gets the bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Simmons. Miami making their last shot.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Fast break, here we go. And he lobs it up. Offensive board. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Simmons against Hero. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Doesn't go for him. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Yep, count it. Simmons has got his third bucket of the night.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Hero outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Simmons. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Denied by Leonard. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Kept alive.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. And stolen by Simmons. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Bogdanovich. Finished off the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And that was good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 5. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Simmons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Free throw good, Simmons. Heat trail by 8. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shot is up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Harden in for Simmons. Adebayo against Leonard. Pass to Ware. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 8. Coffee into the lane. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. To the wing, right side. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Leonard finds Zubac. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Leonard, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Heat trail by 11. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Good D by Adebayo.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Over Leonard. Adebayo, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Clippers ball. At the line for LA, Amir Coffey.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Stolen by Hero. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one was a fun one to... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gobert, and stolen by Dunn. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Edwards against Harden. Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Harden against Edwards. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. To the left wing. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Gets an open look and hits.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Edwards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gobert finds Randall. Offensive rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good from 18.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Dunn. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. The tray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Gobert, the pass to Randall. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Randall. He has yet to score. DiVincenzo with the screen on Leonard. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive number.
Edwards with it, guarded by Harden. Fires for 3, and Anthony Edwards hits from deep.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but sure looked good there.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the Clippers pick up 2. Randall no good. And now the Clippers on the break. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. The defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
To the wing on the left. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Over Randall. Leonard, no luck. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 5. We've got more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Powell. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards dishes to Gobert.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Edwards finds Randall. DiVincenzo with a screen for Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo.
Dunn is a very physical defender. I mean, he gives his guys no room to operate.
Outside Leonard. Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively." I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Randall is screen on Dunn. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with a screen for Randall. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Edwards, that's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Zubac. All sorts of time. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
McDaniels against Dunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense can not be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Randle right side. Here's Gobert. Still scoreless. Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
McDaniels against Powell. They grab their own miss. Randle outside. Back to Gobert. 3 on the clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randle kicks to Gobert. Back to Randle. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Julius Randle is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Gobert. Plays it up and takes it in.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Harden. Gobert with the block. And they'll get another chance. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's McDaniels. And he uses the glass on the lane. McDaniels got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Pass to Eubanks. From the arc. They get it back. And here's Leonard. Powell down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Dunn. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Right side Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Right side Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Powell. With the drive. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers leading by 14. The 11-footer, no good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Edwards passes to Gobert. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That shot is off.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden left side. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 7 points here in this quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they're running. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Outside for Randall. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Unable to get that one. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Dunn. With 1 on the clock. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. The offensive rebound, Leonard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Here he goes. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall against Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
McDaniels got a hand on it. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And here's Leonard from 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Releases from 15. Was shot missing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pass to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Dunn. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Clippers ball.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run here. And Harden launches it from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Launches from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Good on the triple. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Powell pulls it in. It's been all Clippers. The deep 3 from Harden. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The fadeaway bangs home the trifecta. And here's Harden. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jones. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jones, the pass to Zubac. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Harden. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Launches it. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Harden's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Outside Harden. And he lobs it up top. Mobley with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mitchell.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen outside. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Clippers. Cleveland leading by 5. Stolen by Jones. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen. Great D that time from Zubats. Clippers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Allen outside. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Harden against Mitchell. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Zubats, screen. Leonard passes to Zubats. Now Jones. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Harden.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mitchell. He's got 12. Allen inside. Defended by Harden. Allen can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Sinks it from distance. Eubanks, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Second chance shot. Jones misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Harden against Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Allen. Misses in close. The Clippers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And they pick up 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Kuro. They get it back. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. It could go. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has the total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. Eubanks, he's got 5.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Allen finds Mobley. Allen inside. Eubanks is there. Allen with a screen on Harden. Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Harden. Throws it up high. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Leonard against Mobley. On the wing, Jones from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus with it. Harden picks him up. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden scanning the floor. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Allen, right side. Back to Mitchell. Over Leonard. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. For the lead. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. Head coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to
the previous play is under review
on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Harden drives in. Mobley with the block. Outside Hunter. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Some solid D from Eubanks. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Mobley. In transition. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
.144 left in the 3rd quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Mobley against Jones. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Strus against Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Allen. Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the The offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Back to Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Let's go with a three. And the Clippers miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Harden. Shoots from the line. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Mitchell against Harden. And here's Eubanks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 3 on 3. And here's Hunter for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the...
You know what time it is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the Cavaliers now. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
Good on the second one. Clippers trail by 10. And here's Simmons. Now here's Zubats. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Mitchell against Simmons. Here's Mobley. Second chance effort. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Zubats. Outside Simmons. On the take. 4 on the clock. Jones with the ball. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle. Good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Back to Mitchell. Allen, right side. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Outside Jones. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Soft touch off the glass. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Leonard's checked in for Coffey. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Harden in for Simmons. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Mitchell against Harden.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Leonard. Tries to break his ice. Harden can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen, right side. Dunn with a steal. Oh, and in the fast break for the Clippers. Harden against Mitchell. Out to Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the glass.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Counted good. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Harden can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Mitchell. Fires away from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some... And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, We see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. There's the three. Dunn misses. Here's Miami now. There's Hero with the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Zubats, that's good.
Well, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Hero against Harden. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Hero. Inside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And they pick up 2.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now Adebayo. James Harden missing on the 3. Now here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Dunn. Leonard kicks to Harden. And Ware pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Wiggins, after Norman Powell missed from long range. Ware, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great...
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Hero, no good. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Dunn finds Harden. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Dunn's shot's good.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Harden against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Hero, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Harden dishes to Powell. Zubats with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Harden against Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want him coming from that far away, but that's 3.
It's Powell with the drive. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. To the middle. And he jams it with authority. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
From deep, Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out front. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Good on the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Hero. Good work defensively by Harden. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Hero, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. To stop the run. Works with it. Down low. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The Heat trail by 8. Pass to Burks. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware, guarded by Powell. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Dunn. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Clippers.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Where, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
They get it back. Eubanks. Powell, no one around him, drills it from outside. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive version.
Yes, that goes in. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach, what have you liked about your...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the Bang half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way. And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Left side, Leonard, beyond the arc. Burks pulls it in. He'd have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Powell. And the shot falls short this time.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Simmons. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Burks can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
And it's denied. to the paint. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, it's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers leading by 21. Simmons with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time.
Miami foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Adebayo. They set the pick. To the inside. Eubanks. And he banks in the layup. Eubanks got 7.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Well, Branson's entering the NBA. Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
To the right side. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Can't hit from in close.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Where kicks to Hero. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Launches a three. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. But played by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the three ball is good. Ware's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. For three. Burks pulls it in. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That's on Ben Simmons. The Heat shoot their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Hero drops them both. Eubanks with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Clippers leading by 20. And it's done in the corner. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Pass to Ware. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound. Pass to Powell. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdanovich in for Chris Dunn. Shots good by Hero.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
From deep, Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Here's Ware. That three off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Clippers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Adebayo against Zubac. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from Harden. It's good from long range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. The half-court bomb falls off target. Wiggins outside. Connects from three-point range.
Love it when Wiggins plays with this kind of confidence, especially off of the dribble where he can get dangerous.
A deep three from Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Harden inside the three-point line. Harden missing again. Hero against Leonard. Burks the pass to Ware. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
On the floor for the visiting.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Levine passes to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Goes back up. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Irving. Driving inside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Levine. They get the rebound. Here's Valanciunas, and the shot goes in. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gafford with the bucket.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Davis goes in. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas against Gafford. Sabonis with it. Puts up a 3. First shot won't go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Irving. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Washington. Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side Irving.
2 minutes.
Levine against Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Will it go? And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. Washington up top. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine surveys the D. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. .105 left in the first. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Got it.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Washington outside. Right side Davis. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses from close range. Outside Murray. Inside. Sabonis outside. Back to Valanciunas. They now take the lead. He's got 9.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Ellis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Shot by Levine, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs, and the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
The Kings shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ellis has got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside for Irving. Top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Gafford. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine finds Valanciunas. And here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Down low. Here's Murray. And no good. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving for 3. On target from range. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Pure from 3-point range. Sabonis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving for 3. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Levine. Here's Irving. There's the steal. Outside Levine. Left side Murray to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Irving. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing. The Kings have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Off target from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside Irving. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot won't fall. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Washington. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis, and it's good for 2. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
High post, Valanciunas working on Gafford. Right side Murray. It's stolen by Washington. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Murray in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Valanciunas. Gafford grabs the miss. Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to LaVine. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Washington outside. Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Murray. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 2-point game. Washington passes to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Out left to the wing. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Irving. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on LaVine. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside Irving. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Monk for 3. buries it from 3.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Now Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Monk. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Well, you love to see the intelligent basketball being played by Valanciunas, not just thinking about his own offense, but creating for his guys.
Davis hits.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford in the post. Valanciunas on him. Gafford with a screen on Monk. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. 1:05 left in the third. And it's Monk missing. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Pass to Valanciunas. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Murray. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Valanciunas. He's guarded by Gafford.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
Right at the free throw line. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Julius Valanciunas, over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Irving, no good. Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Left side Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Unable to get that one.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Monk with a steal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's DeRozan missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by 1. Davis a screen. AD off the bounce. And they get it back. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You simply must find and put a body on Klay Thompson because this guy knows when to go after the offensive glass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson against Levine to tie it up.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Washington inside, defended by DeRozan. Washington a screen. Here's Davis. That one no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Levine against Thompson. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Back to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Davis. Changes up. They get it back. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Gafford. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's DeRozan. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And this is why they walk the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Now here's Washington. Oh, gets the free to fall.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Levine against Thompson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gafford. And it's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. 20 seconds left to play in the 4th. And it's Irving off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Levine. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. You'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Ellis against Booker. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Left side, Sabonis. Wow, came this. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Kings, Domantas Sabonis. 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
It's Ellis on the wing, defended by Booker. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Remains Sacramento ball.
Beal against Levine. And stolen by Booker. For 3, Durant. Iguodala.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Shots good by Sabonis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and this one, no question, powered it down.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Down low, got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
No good from Booker. The Kings trail by 3, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think we can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots, and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Valanciunas out to the right wing. Sabonis finds Valanciunas. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Suns leading by 5. Stolen by Levine. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And taken away by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Basket good. Here's Booker. Here's Iguodala. Back to Booker. Ball is screen on Ellis. For three, Booker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Pass to Valanciunas. And Ball sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it again. Valanciunas.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Still Kings ball.
Sacramento with the ball.
The assist.
KD looking around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Booker, right side. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. They trail by 6. Pushing it up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ball out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. To the middle. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Sabonis.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thiem passes to Valanciunas. A 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Durant kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Count it. Good. Iguodala's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas uses the glass to finish the layup.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Kicks it out to Booker. A 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Levine. Releases. It's rebounded by Booker.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
3.
Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Ellis outside. Sabonis' screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Shoots a 3. No good from Valanciunas. Suns leading by 7. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Ellis. On the wing, Booker. He has 5. over Ellis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And that one drops. And now it's only a 5-point Phoenix lead.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Here's Iguodala. And just miss after miss right now.
The touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3, Levine, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Iguodala. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Levine. Here's Murray. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. On offense, here are the Kings. They've scored 10 straight. 8-second difference between the shot.
Oh, wow. Yes! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Down low, here's Iguodala. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
There's the drive, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Murray out there with Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Dance team, everyone.
Suns trail by 7. Pass to KD. Strong finish by KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Left side, O'Neal. Here's Iguodala.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. Tries yet again. No good from Valanciunas. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Sabonis finds Ellis from downtown. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
To the paint, here's Iguodala. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Inside, here's Bull. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings leading now by 6. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Sabonis has got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Valanciunas. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant going to work inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, it could be a problem.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Keegan Murray.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The Kings have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Monk kicks to Levine. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Monk. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Kings leading. It's tipped. Here's Sabonis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Iguodala.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Let me hear you!
And it's the Suns with the ball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got O'Neal, Booker out there with Durant. Then there's Bull. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Pass to Bull. Down low. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Kick out to Levine. Jacks up a 3. DeRozan's shot is off. The Suns trailing. To the middle. And that one's good. Iguodala. Iguodala's got 10 points here in the second half. Monk against Booker. Pass to DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. And Levine launches it from deep. Had the space there, but it's offline. To the paint, here's Iguodala.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
Booker against Monk. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. Levine finds Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Monk against Booker. Out to the wing. And Valanciunas gets to DeRozan. Takes it inside. Back to Valanciunas. Out to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Levine. It's stolen by DeRozan. From outside the arc. And Zach LaVine gets the three. Levine's got 21 in the game. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Iguodala, guarded by Levine. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Valanciunas, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. Down low, stolen by Levine. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Valanciunas to the middle. Pocket 6. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bull, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Outside, Sabonis. Ball stolen. Levine against Durant. A kick out to O'Neal. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Sabonis got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Now DeRozan. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bull against Sabonis. Bull with it. 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Sabonis.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Devin Booker, second personal foul. Fourth
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
for your Kings.
So he gets them both. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally.
Malik Monk, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout, Kings. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Substituting on the court.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of
this win. Thank you, David.
Thanks for
and that'll
us.
do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 2. Ooh, stolen by Smith. White drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Watch outside.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Now here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Ellis. The three. They get it back. That's tipped. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Here's White. For three, Smith. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Shoots. Valanciunas down low. Covered by Smith. Another shot. The bank shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Smith with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Ball taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
To the right side. Valanciunas against Smith.
2 minutes.
Pass the ball.
Kings foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
And so Ball nails both of them. The Kings trailing. Ellis passes to Murray. And here's Valanciunas, covered by Smith. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Valanciunas against Smith. To the left wing. To the middle. The kick out to White. Just 2 to shoot. Over Levine. No good there. Off the double clutch. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Back come the Kings in transition. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Who poked away?
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ellis passes to Levine. It's good. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
To the inside, Smith. Can't hit that time. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, then it's Smith, and it's White in at the 2. Giddey finds White. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, Sacramento is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. Levine down the lane. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Levine's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Ball passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Giddey with it, picked up by DeRozan. And it's Giddey missing. The Kings leading. Here's Ellis.
A great job to establish position and square up.
4th personal foul.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Smith. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ellis's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
I see him.
Smith outside. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan for 3. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Levine against Ball. And here's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
White. Pass to Buzelis. Left side White. Smith with it. Valanciunas covering. A nice shot by Smith. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And he makes both free throws. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Murray. Ball against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ball outside. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Murray. Ellis passes to Levine. White with the steal. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago leading by 6. And it's Giddey off the drive. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Giddey.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Outside Murray. The 3-ball. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Ball. Sweet little floater. Ball's got 8.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Misses the 3. Here's Ellis. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Giddey with a rebound. He's got a clear path for the finish. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Kings trail by 12. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Valanciunas. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. White's got 8.
White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace.
Valanciunas, good.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Stolen by Valanciunas. DeRozan against Giddey. Ball with a steal. Here's Smith. Shakes him. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
Sacramento ball.
Off the inbound pass. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The shot by Buzel is no good. Kings trail by 12. Levine passes to Murray. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Outside Levine. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Ball outside. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
A nice shot by Smith.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeRozan passes to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Giddey.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he knocks down the first one. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis. And Murray drops them both. Bulls leading by 10. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Monk. And the bucket is good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Smith finds Giddey. Back to Smith. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. White looking it over. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11. Here's DeRozan. Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Smith. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Monk. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 13.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And it's Monk missing. Now Ball. 13 points in the game. Here's Smith. 4 seconds left. They get the rebound. Back to Giddey. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passing.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Smith, who's Ellis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at point guard. Smith outside. There's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk passes to DeRozan. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Right wing. Smith right side. Let's go with a three. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
The Kings have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball right side. Pass to Buzelis. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Monk against Ball. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The 3, Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Kings trail by 9. Outside Monk. Shoots over Ball. Smith with the rebound. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ball with it. He's picked up by Levine. Smith against Valanciunas. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Yep, that one goes. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's White. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Murray. DeRozan against Giddey. DeRozan passes to Murray. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Kings trail by 11. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Well, great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues. One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Monk. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Malik Monk.
And Monk drops them both. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Smith, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Right side Giddy. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why you watch them score at all times. The best shot can appear in the
The three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot's good from Smith.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Durant kicks the Bol. And it's off from three-point range. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's Chicago now, after Bol made that last three-pointer. Buzelis, and Bol pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Giddey.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
White goes in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The Bulls leading. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. White's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Inside, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Free throw good, Booker. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. Boy, Kate.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Suns.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Buzelis. And again, Chicago. No good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Iguodaro. Now, here's Bull. Tight defense on him. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Stolen by Ball. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ball is out there at Durant, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5 spot. Booker against Ball. Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Giddy. Nice defense from KD. White against Beal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. The Bulls shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It is good.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Suns trail by 4. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Iguodaro.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They get a hand on it. Smith right side. Bulls moving the ball around. He takes it in, and Smith with the stop.
Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. It's up a three. Booker nails the three. So confident.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Beal. For the three. Kept alive. Here's Smith. Out to White. Shoots the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Booker. Bull with it. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 minutes.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. 1:52 left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Giddey, no one around him. Off target with his three. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass the ball. Here's Bruzelis. Inside, here's Smith. Now White. Smith finds White. Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns trailing. It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. There's the triple from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant blazing up.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Out to KD. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for T-shirts.
Royce O'Neal checked in for Phoenix.
Number 00, Royce O'Neal.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And both free throws good for White. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
White against O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with White. And it's Smith, then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. To the paint, here's Ball, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And like his father, Manu, Ball's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Ball. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ball against Booker. And he goes in for the dunk.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Driving the lane, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The wide open look for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 3 points. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Buzelis with the ball. He's against Ball. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Stolen by Ball. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Ball's got 5 now.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And stolen by White, and they're moving it up. Here's Giddey. No good on the 3. Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And doors when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal. What do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that. Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Here's Giddey. Good D by Booker. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Suns have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Bull can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. Here's White. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Booker gets going in. Pass the Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. Down low, Iguodaro, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Iguodaro. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Outside, White. Buzella sets a screen for White. Oh, good with the triple. Suns leading by 3. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A 3-ball. The shot by Buzelis, no good. 2 on the clock. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 4. And we'll get going after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns. Getting going here in the fourth. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol, and it's Durant, and it's Iguodaro in at the pivot, manning the middle. Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Ball dishes to O'Neal. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And Ball slams it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. To the paint. And it's Giddey in the corner. 6 to shoot. Smith. And contact on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line
for some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a A stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
It's White on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. White against O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Bruce Ellis. Doesn't go for him. Suns leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. It's all in by the Bulls.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
Here's Giddey. Nails the baby hook.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Booker the pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Pass to White. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Bruce Ellis with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Got that one up quick. White's got 31. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Phoenix turns it over again.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Giddey against KD. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Giddey kicks to Smith. 5 to shoot. Not loose.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So it's Chicago now. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Beal. This one for 3. The 3 won't fall. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Drops in the layup for two.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's White. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Smith. And the shot's good.
Smith from Kobe White.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. From the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Buzelis. Giddey with a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against White. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Smith against Gafford. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Gafford with the block. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Smith, following the score by Dallas. Can they get it? And it's Giddey missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Washington. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The baseline J is on the way. Gafford passes to Irving. Driving in. Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. White for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Bulls trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
White hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Kobe White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3. Now White after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Washington. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Over in the corner, Washington. Clock at 4. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Fires the 3. To the inside. Back to Vucevic. Gafford with the steal. Washington against Ball, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Swatted away. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Davis setting the pick for Irving. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Gafford misses. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
And it's Vucevic missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lux at 5 from 18. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
White finds Vucevic. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range.
You gotta love the confidence that Vooch has in his shot.
Dallas leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. The shot's good from Gafford.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Irving against Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now, here's Ball. Still yet to score. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. 8 points for Klay Thompson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And they get it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here's Irving. After the miss from Vucevic. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic, and it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Washington kicks to Davis. Irving against Giddey. Irving can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Shoots in deep. Buzelis, no one around him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Buzelis has got his first points of the game. Mavericks leading by 7. On its way from Irving for 2. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And White kicks to Ball. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes hard shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Irving against Ball. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ball. Poked away.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Davis, the pass to Irving. Dallas again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Can they get it? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got his 2nd bucket.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Irving against Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Up top, Gafford. 6 points for him. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Shoots over Vucevic. Gafford misses. Bulls trail by 4. Here's White. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Gafford is screen on White. Washington passes to Gafford. Can't cash in from close range. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Giddey, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Irving with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Washington. So it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Washington. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gafford with the steal. Over in the corner, Washington. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Giddey to the left side wing. Ball surveying the defense. Knocked away. And here's Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Davis against Ball. Washington with the screen on Ball. Davis, the pass to Washington.
Sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Irving finds Thompson. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Ball, and there's the drive.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
It's tipped. Thompson outside. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim. Bulls trail by 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Davis kicks to Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Washington's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside, White. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Irving with it. He's picked up by White. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Outside for Davis. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Tries to keep it alive. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Giddey. White inside. Washington's on him. Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bulls trail by 7.
This is the smart play by Ball. Staying committed even while getting fouled.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's Irving missing. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball finds Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. Giddey against Davis. And then Washington with the dunk.
and he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Giddey, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Giddey's got 5 now. P.J. Washington has been leading the charge for Dallas. He totals. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brucelis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
White the pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Bulls. Inside. Buzelis makes it off the glass. 10 points for Buzelis.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Gafford, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by White. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Davis the pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Gafford finds Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Here's White. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Pass to Davis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. Washington passes to Gafford. Davis down low. Vucevic defending. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gafford kicks to Washington. Hits the 3-point bomb. Washington's got 17 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Now Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Back to Thompson. 109 left here in the 4th quarter. Down low. Gafford misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Ball with a wide open look. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Washington kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on ball. Irving passes to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Davis finds Washington. Second chance effort. No good on that one. Great tee that time for Vucevic.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
The 3 ball. Can't knock in the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And I'm sure they'll go for the quick foul here, but I just don't think they've got enough time left to dig themselves out of this hole.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Beal. Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For three, Durant sinks it from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Can't hit from in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Count that bucket.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Washington a screen. Davis, the pass to Washington. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Iguodala. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Looking to end the run. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Washington. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
To the paint.
In the first 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Thompson against Durant. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. Back to Gafford. The layup off target. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. They've got a 9-point lead with the drive. Counted.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Gafford. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Bull. Here's Iguodaro. He's guarded by Washington, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Washington. 23 seconds left in the first. Irving against Booker. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Deflected! Outside Bull. Now Durant. For three, O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Kevin Durant, Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Inside, here's Iguodaro. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Down low. And that one's good. Iguodaro's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bull with it. Now Thompson defending. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Booker. There's a screen to the middle. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Here's Gafford. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Pass to Iguodaro. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Washington with the ball. O'Neal covers. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bowl. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving with it. Bowl grabs the board. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Offensive board. Iguodala. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Davis finds Gafford. From outside, off the mark. Right side Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford, Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Klay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bowl, pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Gafford the screen. Here's Davis. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. Davis has got 6.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Here's Iguodala. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Davis finds Gafford. Left side Irving. Washington outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Suns lead by 20. Booker looking around. Down low, Iguodala. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford. Irving against Booker. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Iguodala. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 1:02 left in the third. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bol against Washington. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bol. And it's Washington missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Bol against Davis. From the baseline. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Washington passes to Gafford. And here's Irving. Back to Gafford. Nails the baby hook. Gafford's got 6.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Iguodala. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Iguodaro. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant, and stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 14. Washington with the ball. O'Neal covers. Gafford passes to Davis. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Booker, good.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Washington passes to Gafford. And here is Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 19. Bold, pass to Booker. Over Irving. Booker no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Goes up on the wing. Again, Irving missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
To the middle. Here's Davis.
2 minutes.
Washington outside.
2 minutes.
Irving against Booker. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Thompson finds Irving. No good on the triple.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Booker no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Booker. Outside Davis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
59 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Booker, and the shot goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Booker. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker against Irving. Inside. Here's Iguodaro. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to Davis. Washington right side. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. Here's Gafford. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for